All right, guys, let's get started. Good morning, evening, afternoon, depending on where you're at. Smaller stream today, I think, in terms of the number of people who are going to show up for this, but I am looking forward to checking out No Rest for the Wicked with you guys. I assume if you're here, you probably know at least a little bit about it. The game's in early access right now, a public early access, and it's actually a paid public early access, which is part of the reason I wanted to do a stream. Because I figure anyone who's interested in it is probably a little bit hesitant to shell out $40 for a game that's technically in early access. So we're going to check it out together. I've played a few hours already, and I do have to say real quick before we get started here that just for FTC compliance legally, I am in the affiliate program. I reached out to see if I could get into that so that I could get you guys a 10% off code if you end up buying the game, which we do have. So the Streambot will be posting that 10% off link in the chat as we go. Both chats were on YouTube and Twitch. And then it's also in the stream link description on YouTube. I've also got it over on my Discord server. There's also Twitch drops right now enabled if you're watching on Twitch. I think to get them all, you have to watch a total of 4 hours, which we might get right here in this one stream if you stay the whole time. And what else? Yeah, I guess I was provided a copy of the game. I do need to disclose that. The affiliate link gets me a very small commission for any sales through it, but it's like I'd have to sell hundreds or thousands of copies for it to be any substantial amount of money to me. So I think we can be pretty confident that I'm not going to be swayed by any of that in terms of my opinion of the game. So we can talk a little bit more about the game as we get started here. I want to jump into it with you guys. I have a poll going on YouTube for what we should do for our character. We can create a male or female character. It looks like there's a preference a little bit for a female character or no preference. So I think we'll do a female character. It's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. And yeah, good to see you guys here. I know this is a little different than a Horizon stream, but I honestly I've enjoyed the few hours that I've played so far, and I think you guys, at least some of you guys, will find this interesting as well. So let me get game audio going here, and we'll switch over. So of course, the first thing I tried to do when I started up the game was try to make Aloy, which you can't really see her very well here because she has this funky hat on. And you can't really make Aloy very well because they don't have Aloy-like hair. But we'll check out the character creator for both. The male character is kind of funny. We definitely have both of them like very exaggerated body parts, I guess. Just kind of an interesting look. The male character looks like not only does he skip leg day, but I think he does negative leg day. Like his calves and ankles are so skinny and his forearms are like bigger than his thighs. So one thing I did notice about the character creator is you need to enter a name. So we'll just do a real quick. And so you have, well, let me back up. You have these 6 presets, which you would assume are basically just like different starting points, right? And they kind of are. But one thing I noticed is depending on which one of these 6 you pick, you get different options for face presets. So there's 6 face preset options that are different for each of the 6 initial ones. So if you go into face here and you scroll through these options, these 6 options are different depending on which one you start with. So there's actually 36 different face presets, but you don't get access to them all by picking just one of the initial options, which is a little strange. Hair, you have a variety of options here. These are all the male ones. Like I said, the female ones did not have anything that I felt was really like Aloy. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn. That's the main focus of my channel, although I imagine most of or all of you here know that. 5 different hair color options. They don't really have like a full-on black hair option. This one's pretty dark, but it's more of a dark brown to me. And then you do have some facial hair options, which are pretty cool. We'll make that match real quick. So I would imagine that this character creator will get more detailed over time. You know, we're just in early access right now, so I would think they kind of just threw together a decent number of options. You do have some detailed settings here, so you can adjust like eyebrow position with sliders. You can also adjust eye distance horizontally and the eye position vertically. So that's pretty nice. Eye size, pretty standard stuff. And a few options for eye color. The white is kind of interesting to me. We might use that. Hey, Moses, good to see you. Unleash the Goof, Arg, Trey, Moses, Geert, Voodoo, VB. Glad to see all of you here. Sorry if I missed anybody. I was excited to jump in here. So you have nose vertical position as well. And then you have nose width. You don't have, like, all of the characters, like the male character always has like this elongated face. And right now there's just no way to really get around that. The mouth and jawbone stuff is easier to see if we turn off facial hair. So let me do that. So you can move mouth up and down with a slider. You can make the mouth wider, change lip size. Pretty standard stuff there. The jawbone is probably the one thing that you can do to actually really kind of change the look of the face, although it's not going to change that really elongated aspect. So this, we go straight on for this. This is probably the one setting, I guess, that will give you a little bit more control if you want. As well as the chin. So you can get a little bit creative here. I hope they add more options over time. Again, if you want to change skin tone, you basically have to pick between the 5 Caucasian options and the 1 not Caucasian option, which is a little bit limited. And then you can rotate all the characters, so that's nice. You can kind of get an angle from wherever you want. And let me show you just an example with the female character. Let's make her, I kind of want to make a Targaryen. Let's do like, I don't know. Rhaena Targaryen. Is that how you spell Targaryen? I think so. So, again, with the face options, you have the 6 different options per preset. So I actually did have one that I wanted to use. I think this one's kind of cool. So you see, we didn't have any of those options in the other one. So I think that's cool. And then maybe a Targaryen has to have white hair, right? And we'll figure out her hairstyle here. You can go bald with both if you want to. Voodoo, is there a down with sleeping with family members slider if it's a Targaryen? I have not found that setting yet. Kind of want to do something interesting. The braids are a little bit Daenerys, right? Let's go with the braids. Eyebrow position probably gives the most like change in how aggressive your character looks. The thing is, your character, you're really not going to see them when you're playing, because this is an isometric ARPG, so you're pretty zoomed out. And you're also usually covered in some kind of hood or helmet if you want to use that. So we're really not going to see our character very much, to be honest. The eyes don't go gigantic, which is probably good. And we can use the white eyes, I think. Would be kind of cool. I think a lot of these defaults are pretty dialed. If you go too exaggerated, it starts to look a little strange, in my opinion. Though we can probably make her mouth a little bit more realistic. It's going to be a little hard to see the jawbone here with her hair. But you can kind of see there, just like right back here, is what it adjusts. Yeah, VB, is it definitely, they're calling it like a painterly art style. And you'll see when we get into the environments that it's really pretty beautiful. I've been really impressed with like the use of light especially and color. But really the light is fantastic. The other thing that's really interesting about this game is, as I understand it, there's actually a Digital Foundry video where they did a kind of a tech preview. I think we're pretty good there with Rhaena Targaryen. So once you've created your character, you then have to create a realm. And you can see I've created a few realms for us. So this is how the multiplayer begins to work. You can actually join a realm. Like I could join the Forbidden West realm that I made here with the Aloy character. And this character would then start, at least as it currently works, Rhaena here would start at the very beginning on the beach and have to go through like most of playing through the beginning of the game except for the tutorial if you don't want to. But I think we'll just create a new realm from scratch. What should we call it? We can just call this one Westeros. And we do want the prologue because we want to check out the tutorial. Now I'm gonna have to do a little bit of the like tutorial stuff for you guys. Unfortunately, I was testing this last night and I was talking with Moses about this on Discord. The tutorial cards that come up, you only get them one time on any character, on any realm, any playthrough. So I can't get the tutorial cards to come up again. So I'm going to have to kind of like tell you guys as we go what the tutorial was or should be telling us at that point. And yeah, what I was saying about the Digital Foundry stuff is the game is actually running on like two engines simultaneously. So it's mostly built on a heavily modified version of the Unity engine, which I guess they're calling the Moodity engine, because this is from Moon Studios, which I should have mentioned earlier, but this is from the developers of Ori and the Will of the Wisps and Ori and the Blind Forest. So if you're familiar with those games, that's who this is from. But it's running on like two different engines. So the graphics are all running on Unity and the environments, and then the actual like mechanics, as I understand it, are running on a different engine. So they're always running at 60 FPS, even if the game is running at like 30. So it runs supposedly really well on a Steam Deck right now for that reason. But here we go. This is going to be the opening scenes and tutorial.
When I was a child, God told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be. but the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sauron would never need to return.
Turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Alright, this is us. What did I name her? Reyna? So you'd get a little bit more of a tutorial card here about movement, but there's not much to it. You just move. I'm using a controller. They do recommend using a controller, even though the early access is currently on Steam.
Walking filth. I'll trade no words with you. No good will come of this. Should have burned the island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Archan Sea, and you're scared of a hunk of rock.
So there's lots of ambient conversations from NPCs, and you can interact with pretty much all of them and get at least a couple of discussion points.
Captain wants a word with you up above. Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on your quarters.
Yeah, Vanessa, I have noticed some of the so this is your dodge.
Little space, eh? Not just the weather, Captain. Then
Some of the instructions seem to be in French, even though they are supposed to be in English. But I haven't found too many of those.
You put the men on edge, Saren. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters. With you off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakra in one piece, and I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will let you below decks.
So to run, you actually have to hold X. I'm on a DualSense controller. Unfortunately, all the prompts right now are for an Xbox controller, so it's going to say like A, I think. But the developers are very aware that everybody wants PlayStation controller support and the correct buttons mapped, so they're working on that. They're very active in the forum, which is cool. So you can break barrels, pretty standard RPG stuff, and you do want to break a lot of them. Dodging through them is a little bit more efficient because loot is totally randomized in this game. So you want to try and get as much loot as you can. We actually got a little bit unfortunate there and didn't get any. But there's more barrels down below. Yeah, Twinch, I've been really impressed with the voice acting. So this is our standard currency. I don't actually know what it's called, so I've just been kind of calling it gold in my head. You can kill rats, and sometimes you'll get a little bit of meat from them, which you'll need to cook recipes. So there's a little bit of loot, so there's a little bit more gold. All the loot is this blue glowing stuff, so it's pretty hard to miss. Although some of the items that you need to interact with to get loot blend into the environment really well. So it can be a little bit easy to miss things that way. You can see there's also kind of this light that follows your character around. like a flashlight or a torch, so even when you're in dark places you can see a little bit better. I think that's pretty nice. A little bit more gold.
I gotta hold them now. Hey, you! A little help with the meal? Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burned to ashes.
So mushrooms are a very common food item. And then this Artemisia herb is also another very common food item that you'll want to grab all the time.
In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Yeah, Moses, you do have... So let me open the menu. You do have in the top left there, and hopefully I've picked a good spot for my camera not to block anything, but you do have gold, silver, and bronze, but I'm pretty sure, at least so far what I've found, you can rotate your character in here too, which is cool. I think when you hit 100 bronze, it just turns to 1 silver. So they just kind of convert that way to kind of tidy things up. I haven't actually found a silver piece, but if you have, I'd be interested to know. Breaking loads of barrels. There we actually got a little bit of food. So if I hold up on the D-pad in the bottom left there, you can see the food items, and I can switch between which food items I have equipped. You don't have to experiment with cooking food, but you do need recipes, which you either get by obtaining the food item for the first time or by like getting a note about it that you then just have to interact with in your menu to learn.
Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
Keep your eyes off our cargo, unless you want one plucked out.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Hey Justin, good to see you, man. Glad you could check this out. Norma, good to see you as well. Sounds like you can't stay long. For anybody who can't stay for the whole stream, I'll stream for at least 3 hours, probably more, to be honest. But for anyone who can't make the whole thing, it'll be recorded on YouTube, and it'll also be on Twitch for as long as Twitch lets it stay there. So you can definitely watch it back later.
You're just another job.
I'm getting all this loot because the few hours that I've played, I realized resources are pretty limited. So I'm trying to get as much as we can from the start.
The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Yeah, the lighting is gorgeous, Twinge. If you haven't watched the Digital Foundry video, where they had kind of a behind-the-scenes look of how the game is built, it's definitely worth watching. It's pretty interesting. Alright, time to sleep. Alright, so I do think you always get this blood-rusted sword first. That's the third time I've gotten that. I'd be interested to know if you know, Moses, what you got. And this is where you would get a tutorial card that would tell you to open the menu and equip it. And then it would also tell you that you have... Let me just go into the other room so we don't get interrupted here. Or I think it'll tell us at the top of the screen maybe in here. Yeah, so we have a regular attack by just tapping. Here, I'll run away here so we can check them out. If you just tap, you have a 3-hit combo there. And then you have a charged attack. And I also noticed that if you don't have a weapon equipped, you also can charge your fist attacks. And you have a 3-hit combo there as well. And then what's really interesting is if you hold left bumper, you can see in the bottom left there, I'm like changing the input there. You can kick, which you can't do when you have a weapon equipped. So I want to play around with that a little bit more, but let's go back to what we're supposed to be doing here. So he drops the shield, I think, every time as well. So using the shield to block is holding left bumper. And then there's a parry by hitting left trigger. So there's a separate input for a parry, which is kind of an interesting choice, but there you have it. So I'm going to eat my apple to heal. And we can try and parry this guy. Oop, I did it a little too early there. There's the parry. So you use stamina to attack, to run, to block, and to parry. So you definitely need to manage your stamina, which is this green circle next to the character. So there's a little tutorial there about jumping gaps. So if you just sprint at a gap, you have to be sprinting. You can't just walk. But if you sprint by holding down X, then you'll jump it. Same thing with climbing over objects. You just hold X for that. And then this is kind of a cool mechanic. You can sidle. So if you come up to a wall and hit, it's not giving us the prompt at the top, there it is, and hit triangle or your top button, you can sidle along a wall. So sometimes you have to do that to get past areas like this. Yeah, Moses, I would really like to be able to remap dodge to circle. And they have said on the forums that they're working on adding remappable controls, so that's good. So this is where we would get the parrying tutorial, but I guess I was doing it a little bit early. You do have to be pretty close to pull the parry off. So So you see there I was out of stamina, so I got knocked down and I stayed down a little bit longer. That's because I was out of stamina. So you do have to kind of think about stamina management a lot. And you can upgrade your stamina. And there's, you know, different equipment buffs for stamina as well. So crouch is by hitting the left stick. And there is a, I forget what they're calling it, but it's basically silent strike. So you get this little skull. And this is really, really strong. So you definitely want to do that a lot, especially early. And I've noticed you can do that silent strike. It doesn't matter their awareness. So even if you're in the middle of combat, if you can get behind them and get that prompt, you can do it. Which is, it's really strong in the middle of combat too.
I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what. It's...
His name is not Wart. I don't know what it is yet. Hey, Shaz, good to see you here. Moses, you think there's an attack combo? If you dodge right behind an enemy, you attack more quickly? Interesting. I'll have to try that out. Yeah, Voodoo. Actually, I think it is called backstabbing. That might be the actual name of the mechanic. Guy got crossbowed mid-swing.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Hatsakra is our island!
Odessa. We'll meet Odessa again later. She's a pretty interesting character. So we're fighting alongside some of the crew members here. The stamina does seem to like get stuck on the lowest level here for some reason. I think it's while you're holding the shield. Yeah, it is. So you see I can get behind him and do that backstab attack, which is really strong. So I've found you don't really want to just hold your block. You want to, if you're going to block, you want to sort of wait for them to attack, even though that's not going to parry. Because if you're holding the block, it prevents your stamina from recharging very quickly. Let's see if we can pull off the backstab on him. It's like a 3-stage damage. So you get the initial jab, a pull out, and then she does like a throat slice sometimes, if it's still not enough to kill them. We need to open this gate. I feel that the charged attack is not really worth it. Although you can see the white bar underneath their health bars is a stagger bar essentially. I think they're calling it poise. And if you can manage to build that up, they will fall down for a pretty good amount of time. But it's pretty hard to build up because it degrades pretty quickly. So I haven't had much luck with that yet, but it may be more useful on tougher enemies. No, Moses, you don't need to do the crouch. You just need to get behind them. So I just kind of time a roll because you do have invincibility frames when you dodge. So I've just been kind of timing a roll to get behind them and then doing it. It can be a little bit touchy to get the prompt though. And to be honest, I don't know if that's a bug. It could be. So we stumbled there because we didn't have any stamina left. Oh, so this is a heavier guy. So I'll just walk up behind him. Some food. He can really cover some ground with the jump attack.
It's too late for fairy tales.
Too late for any of us.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man, and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against
It's already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe streaming into the light.
So pretty good opening in my opinion, especially for a game that's technically in early access, I would say. Like Moses is saying in the chat here, the voice acting is really outstanding, I think. The music is good, the lighting is great. And now we're in the Shallows. This is kind of your first open world. Well, it's not fully an open world, but this is our first real gameplay area. So we've got some horseshoe crabs on the beach here to pick up. Lots of resources in this game. We can beat up on the crabs to get more. They do attack back. They seem, after the recent patch they did a patch after the first 24 hours, and I feel like the crabs are a little bit more aggressive after that patch, even though they didn't mention it. So you can see here there's a little spot to dig up if we can find ourselves a shovel. So there is a tool set. You have 3 tool slots here that you can equip, but we need to find them or buy them. A bucket and a spade for sandcastles. There is a spade.
Oh, I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling with the risen. Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Alright, so that was the captain or the first mate, I forget which one. So we're going to run around here, find some resources. I'll show you guys how many tons of little areas to explore. There is swimming, so we'll go for a swim here in a second. That also uses stamina, so you can drown pretty easily. So you got to be mindful of that. But here's our first hidden area I'll show you. So this wooden wall here is actually destructible. And you get a little cave with a nice chest in it. Again, the loot's totally randomized, so I don't know what we're going to get here. I got a fair amount of... sorry, I should have shown you those items. Those are fairly insignificant items, but we'll get plenty more of them, and I'll show them to you. I got a decent amount of armor and weapons on my first playthrough, but I don't know what we're going to get here. There's lots of little lore points around, like these journals. I have not been keeping track of them very closely, but there are plenty of these to kind of give you a sense of what's going on the island and a little bit of backstory as well. Another crab. This, I have not figured out how to get in here. Moses, if you know how, let me know. But there are areas like that where it feels like there's definitely something in there that unlocks at a later point. And it's also worth mentioning, if you come back to these areas later, let's take a look at the map. So we're kind of uncovering the map as we go here. You don't have any idea. The map is completely blank. No fog of war. You just kind of paint it in as you go. So you really have to explore a lot. You haven't gotten in there yet, Moses? Okay. That's good. So you can see there's a chest over there, actually. So we'll go for a swim. And you can see just treading water, we're burning stamina, so you don't have very long. You're getting a lot of ore resources here. So an armor shard and a little bit of copper ore. Those are both used for, I think, upgrading and or crafting. And So there's a waterfall over here. This is another little hidden area. There's plenty of things like this. But you can get behind this waterfall. And there's a little cave in here. Oh, now this is interesting. We've gotten a ring. I have not had a ring at all yet in my other playthroughs. So, agility ring. Attack stamina decreased by 7%. Attack speed increased by 13%. Movement speed by 6%. Sprint stamina by 22%. That's actually really good. And you can see down at the bottom of that info card there, there's a little weight symbol that has a 0 next to it. So every item you have has weight. And I'll show you guys that here. Oh, so we did get some pants and an axe. So axes are for cutting trees down. So that's useful. You can see the pants here, these trousers have a weight of 15. And on the right, here, actually I can use my mouse to point things out better. Down here, you have 3 different levels of weight that your character can hold. Right now we're fast, which means we can move fast and we can dodge fast and with a large distance. But if we get heavier, that we get slower and our dodges get slower. But there is an equipment load attribute that will let us increase that bar to be able to basically use more powerful heavy gear without slowing down as much. But this is interesting. I haven't gotten one of these rings. So the ring actually gives us a bunch of benefits and it doesn't weigh anything, which is awesome. Every piece of gear that I've found so far has, you can see it has a defense stat there of 13, and then the other one next to it that's a 1 is your poise. So that's basically your stagger bar. At least that's what I think is going on there. Maybe Moses can confirm if he's figured that out. And then you see we have gem slots to do basically modifiers on the gear. And you get a description. Next to that weight item, there's a little like hammer with 75 out of 75. That's the durability. Looks like the ring has 100 durability. It's also blue. This card's blue, which means it's a higher rarity item and gets those 4 special bonuses. So we actually got pretty lucky with this ring. Moses, you didn't go behind the waterfall. Paris, are worn items lighter? No. They weigh what they weigh over here in your inventory when you equip them. And yes, sprint stamina. The 1 stamina gauge is everything. But the sprinting stamina only matters in combat. So like we don't have that right now because we're just exploring. But it's that circular ring. So we can just kind of tread water here and you'll get a sense for how quickly it burns off. If you're swimming, it burns faster. Seems like a little bit. Oh, Paris. Yeah. I think Moses is clarifying there for us. So the gear doesn't weigh anything in your inventory. It only affects your weight when you're wearing it. Sorry if I misunderstood. So you can carry all the heavy gear you want. It's not going to matter. It's when you equip it that it matters. There is climbing. And climbing does also use stamina. We'll climb here in a minute. This is another spot. Moses, I don't know if you figured out how to get behind this, but this seems like it goes somewhere eventually, and I have not gotten in there yet. Here's some of that Artemisia herb. And you can see there's a ladder here that we can't get up. It's kind of like Horizon. We have to be up at the top to put the ladder down so that we can get up there later. I have not found a bow yet, and I'm curious if you shoot that with a bow, if it'll come down, but I don't think it will. I think that's me just my Horizon DNA surfacing there. I haven't found a way to freeze water, Paris, no. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a little bit more gear here and a weapon, hopefully. This is where the randomized loot system can kind of screw you. Like, if you don't get a decent weapon, things could be kind of tough here. But I have to imagine they at least intended for this area to be structured in a way where... Okay, yes. I didn't get these last time, but I did get I think I got a weapon from this guy who's dead on the bridge here last time. So these are kind of cool. I haven't had dual wielding daggers yet, but these are pretty quick. So that's neat. That'll be fun to play with. There's stuff under the bridges. So you really have to explore every little nook and cranny. And you can climb on stuff pretty well. You can climb over these trees. See, there is fall damage in the game. That was a good demonstration of fall damage. But you can see there's a chest up there. If we can figure out how to get to it. So we'll head back up here. So here's a little bit of this, like, these vines you can climb if we can. I think we have to jump to them, it looks like. There we go. You got a claymore, Moses? The claymore's heavy though. I didn't like it when I found a claymore. Although I guess if you just had a claymore and like nothing else, then it would be okay. Rizdoc, I'm actually really enjoying the game. I've played about, well, now with the hour we've played together here, I've played about 4 hours total. But the 3 or so hours that I played off stream, I was having a lot of fun. You can fish. So if we can find a fishing rod, we can fish. Which we don't have yet. You can mine ore. So this is a little bit of ore here. You can see the prompts at the top. They're not so obvious. But we need a pickaxe to be able to mine this ore. Actually... Oh, so we got some more pants. So these are better pants. Better trousers. So we'll equip those instead. I hope they add transmog at some point. Some of the gear looks real goofy, especially the hats. Or the headpieces. So it would be nice if they equipped or added transmog at some point. I'm planning to post that on the forum. Oh, we got a fishing rod there. Maybe you always get a fishing rod there. I think I got one there last time. So here's, you can see the fish jumping out of the water. So let's equip our fishing rod. You can have 3 tools at a time. So right now we have the axe and the fishing rod, and then there's shovels. I think there's a couple other things as well. You can only get 1 fish per fishing spot, but they do respawn. So you just kind of have to wait till it bites, and then you hit triangle to reel it in. So we got a raw carp there. Probably something we can cook with once we learn the recipe. Twinge, there's a, I'll show you the quest menu here in a second. Oh look, we got another set of daggers. That's good because of the durability thing if our other ones break. So the quest, there is a quest objective to get to Sacrament, but it's very open. So there's no like marker to follow. There's no path on the map. There's nothing like that. You just have to explore and figure out how to get there. Now, it's not a fully open map, so you're going to be somewhat constrained and I guess guided in that sense, but yeah, it's pretty much like you just have to explore, which is fun and refreshing to me. So these are called Sarum Whispers, and these are basically your fast travel points and where you'll respawn if you die. So you definitely want to activate these. I'm actually curious if our weapons lose durability for hitting items. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I had not. Oh, here's another lore point here. Day 1 surveying Isola Sacra. Grand tour over the island. It's my first surveying assignment. Admittedly not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be home to the mainland submitting my report within a week's time, 2 at the most. As for what comes next, I'm breathless at the possibility. So I have no idea who that is. Whoops. Okay, there's a pretty tough guy over there, so I think I'm going to go back down for a second and go cook some food so we can heal up before we try to beat him. When you die, at least currently, you don't lose any experience. Our experience is the white bar up near our character in the top left there. So we need 24 more experience points before we level up. You don't lose experience, but you do lose items, and you do lose weapon durability. At least so far. That's how it's been working. Maybe they'll change that in a patch. Maybe they've even changed that in the most recent patch. I don't know yet. But it can be, I found it a little bit frustrating if you're like trying to practice on enemies. You will burn through food and you will burn through, I'm just going to cook up some more of these stews. You'll burn through food and you'll burn through your equipment if you're not careful. So I would say if you're going to practice, don't heal at least so that you can save your food, because you'll just keep, you know, respawning and then you can go back to practicing, but you will lose weapon durability. You don't completely lose the weapons if they go to 0 durability. They stay in your inventory. They're just not usable. So in that scenario, I guess that's good, you know, if for a durability system, I guess is what I'm saying. That you don't completely lose everything if you found a weapon you like. But it does get a little bit frustrating. They adjusted how much durability decreases with the recent patch. I think I mentioned that earlier, so hopefully it's not as tedious as it was the first few hours I played. Because I was starting to notice that even in the first few hours that the durability was getting a little bit frustrating. Yeah, there's an item, like Moses is saying, there's an item that lets you restore durability on all your equipped items. And they increase the drop rate of those, I saw in the patch notes. So that's another positive thing, I think. I'm going to wait for him to turn around. See if we can get the drop on him. I should probably eat. Now you have a cooldown on being able to eat, so I can't heal right now. You can see the cooldown on the food item, and now it's gone. So I can eat again. I'm going to try to get behind him. So we leveled up there. Pretty nice. And we got a shield. That's awesome. That's helpful. So let's equip that. And we're still just barely, you can see there our weight gauge at the bottom. Just barely in the fast category, which is nice. But if we get any more armor, which we're going to need, we're not going to be fast anymore, which so far I have liked being fast more than moderate or whatever the other option is. But Wilding fingers. Oh, those are gloves. Okay, I haven't seen those before. These fallen embers, those are one of the Twitch drops you can get. I believe they are used for the the end game Crucible challenges. So once you get far enough here, and it is available in the early access, there's like a randomized dungeon challenge you can go through, which is supposed to be pretty challenging. And I think these fallen embers are like currency to do those or something like that. Or they're somehow associated with that. Maybe you need them to unlock the Crucible challenges. And I think the way the early access is working right now is we have through Act 1 in terms of the narrative and story, but there will be more acts. So you don't get the full game in early access, but it's supposed to be at least 15 to 25 hours if you just focus on the main story. But there's a lot of side quests or side exploring, and I've found at least a handful of side quests already. So I'm going to equip these gloves, and you're going to see that we're then going to go from being fast to, I guess they're calling it normal. So now I have a roll instead of that really quick step that we had before. And you can see we don't move as quick as well. So just for comparison, I'll remove the gloves. You see we run a little bit faster, but the most significant thing is your dodge is this much faster quick step, which I really like. But you kind of, until I can upgrade, which is what we use those points we got from for leveling up, until we can upgrade equipment load a lot more, you're not going to be able to, I've found it's very difficult to stay in fast, even equipping like really crappy gear in every slot. There is a stash, Moses, in Sacrament. I don't know if you've gotten a Sacrament yet, but in the tower there's a stash to put stuff, because you do have limited inventory space. So every time you level up, you get 3 attribute points, and I'm going to go ahead and, at least the way I've been figuring out how to allocate them, is certain weapons, we don't have any right now that matter, but you can see towards the bottom of this weapons card there's a requirements row with 10 next to a little bow icon. That's the dexterity. So certain weapons require more points and different attributes to be able to even use them. So I'm going to give us stamina, health, and you can get insight on what all these are. So let's go through that. Health just increases your health. Stamina increases the number of attacks, dodges, and blocks you can perform, so it just increases your stamina bar, basically. Strength increases the strength of your weapons that have a strength attribute to them. And the same thing, dexterity, again, like unlocks your ability to use certain weapons and makes them more effective if they have that attribute. Same thing with intelligence. And faith. And then focus is an interesting mechanic. So focus is a bit like, since most of you guys are with me from Horizon, it's a bit like weapon stamina. So it's used to do special attacks. It's not like focus in Horizon, it's like stamina in Horizon. And then equipment load raises the limit of gear weight before encumbrance sets in, so making us slower. So just to see that focus bar, that's the orange bar next to our character in the top left. There's the red health bar. There's the gray experience bar, and in the middle there's an orange focus bar. And if I hold down right bumper for my weapon, you can see I have a special attack there on X, which is square on the PlayStation controller, and it costs 100 focus to use. So you have to build up that focus bar by attacking, parrying, blocking. It just kind of builds up through combat. And then you can use it for special attacks. But let's give ourselves a little bit more health, a little bit more stamina. And I think I'll probably just go another one on stamina for now. It seems like you cannot respec, so you do have to be a little bit careful about what you're choosing there. It's pretty nice how the environment and structures fade away so that you can see things better. Oh, I actually didn't find this my first time. Here's another little area. Looks like we can get in. Justin, a lot of this game knowledge is going to be directly transferable to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Gotcha. Good to know you think that that's similar. I have not myself played a lot of Dark Souls games, and I've only played a tiny bit of Elden Ring. But this is definitely a Souls-like in terms of combat, I would say. Here's another ladder that we can't use yet because we need to put it down from above. Let's just check if we can cook anything more here. Small experience potion. I didn't know there were experience potions. That's the first one I got. So a lot of items like this, you have to actually go into your menu to use them. So we'll definitely use that. No reason not to use an experience potion. There's a guy over here. Oh, I missed the backstab there. Do we not have the shield equipped? Oh, so it looks like with a dual-handed weapon you can't equip the shield. Yeah, so you can see the backstab's really strong. And you also saw there that you actually can't pause this game. So if you open the menu, the game is still... Enemies and everything are still going in the background. If you tap the menu button, by the way, you get this nice little quick access pop-up menu, which I really like. That's pretty cool. It's just exactly what's at the top of the screen right now, but you get like quick access to it. But there's no way to pause, and you don't save at campfires or anything. Like if I want to get out of here, we just go exit. There are hybrid stat weapons, I believe, Paris. So that you just you just pick your character and you pick the realm you want to play in and you just go continue. And it'll load us back in where we left off. Just like that. Definitely Souls-like, yes. Okay, scrap bombs. These are pretty strong. You chuck them and they have like an area of effect explosion like you would expect. I have found those pretty useful against groups of enemies so far. So I'm holding down on the D-pad right now to switch what I have equipped. Although these have... I didn't find many of them when I was playing the day before yesterday and yesterday. Oop, just took some fall damage there. Not smart. Alright, so there's some enemies up here, so we'll get a little bit more action. Mariner's Keep. See if I can sneak up on this guy. Oh, I wasn't crouched there. I think that was the problem. So there he's staggered, so we can get up behind him and do the attack more easily. And you saw there, that was actually a great example that I was hoping we'd be able to show somehow. You do seem to have invincibility frames when you do that backstab. So if you're in a group of enemies, you're pretty safe doing that. The combat does feel really snappy. I guess I should have been trying to parry there with these. I don't know if you can parry with dual-handed weapons. I haven't had them before. I do need to get the parry timing down a little bit better. I'm just not used to it yet. Okay, so we got a headpiece there. So we'll go ahead and equip that. Another chest here. Joseph, that's a great point. I can unequip that shield to lower my weight because we're not using it. Thank you for that suggestion. We will definitely do that. Because that just made us... Oh, are we heavy now? Interesting. So this helmet is pretty freaking heavy. We could go topless. The ring doesn't weigh anything, right? 30 defense, 13 defense, 25 defense. So I might take the gloves off so we can stay on normal weight. But I'll show you guys what it looks like to be heavy. So you really slowly, like the walking is very slow. And then the dodge is like in slow motion, basically. I really think they're going to have to adjust this because this just seems like... You'll see when we get in groups of enemies. I don't know how the heck you would even manage with that. So let's take the gloves off.
Far from home, aren't we?
Let's try to parry this. Okay, so you can parry with the dual-handed weapons. So you can get vials of poise. Let me read what the description for those are. Ten additional poise defense for 60 seconds, so you're a little bit harder to stagger. Oh god, these guys with the crossbows are tough. Their bolts are pretty slow, but they're kind of hard to avoid if you're close. Like that. I was saying I may be missing something really obvious, but the character does not seem to have a poise gauge that displays, which I kind of wish, like our character, I kind of wish it did. So we just gotta, oh, I did that on my first playthrough too. We needed to sidle along the cliff ledge there to get to that other spot. So we'll have to run back up. Let's see if we can cook. So, Moses, you have noticed we don't have a poise bar also. I also wish, like, I think these little circle gauges on the character are cool because they're nice and compact and, like, don't obstruct the screen very much. But I would like an option to just switch it to normal gauges. Like, just put my stamina bar up there underneath the health bar. And give me a poise bar, too. Just so when I'm learning, I can more clearly see those gauges in, like, a format that most players, I think, would be more used to. Kind of seeing out of the corner of their eye. Oh, my God. Did it again. There's like a little hole there. It's kind of hard to get up against the wall to be able to sidle along. You're headed out for a while, Paris? It was good to see you, man. Hope you enjoyed checking this out a little bit with us. Ooh. I was able to do this my first playthrough fairly easily. Oh, yeah, how's it working on the ultra-wide, Moses? Does the menu have a listing for poise? Yes. So under defense there, you have armor 65 and then poise 7. So you do have that. I guess it's just a static stat. So it's not really a gauge. Because you get knocked down. Well, I guess I'm confused about that. Because you get knocked down when your stamina bar is too low and you get hit. But then I'm not really clear on what the poise is. Okay. We're going to find another way over there. I don't know why it's not giving me the prompt to sidle up against the wall. It's been good so far on the ultra-wide. Oh, there's a sign over here. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon deaf ears, prayers may fall, but... Oh, so it's... These are the risen. Leaving these everywhere. Get to the wall early and just spam triangle. I'll try it one more time. Oh, there we go. I just needed to do it a little bit further in. Thank you, Moses, for not letting me give up. So that's how you kick down ladders there. Some chipped coal and a human bone. Oh, we got a pickaxe, so now we can mine some of that ore. The tools also have durability. Oh, another crossbow guy. We need the western bridge key. Okay, we don't have that yet. Did you find the western bridge key, Moses? I don't know if keys and things like that are always in the same place. My guess would be yes, but I'm not sure. So we have another Serum Whisper up here. You haven't found that key yet? Unleash the goof, you're enjoying the aesthetics. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I don't know how to prompt her to climb down. Oh, there we go. Just kind of have to walk up to the right spot, I guess. Oh, this guy has bombs. These guys are tough. So you see, I use stamina to sprint here when we're in combat, but not normally. This is where I got the funny hat that the Aloy character is wearing from one of these guys. So we leveled up. Go for a little bit more health, a little bit more stamina. I'm just going to go another stamina point for now. think we can we go under here? Oh yeah, there's a little room back here. Unleash the Goof. What's the red bar on the side of the stamina circle? I'm pretty sure that's just your health bar displaying in combat, like next to your stamina gauge. So here's the repair powder that Moses was mentioning before. You can get this randomly and it'll let you repair all of your equipped items, which is nice. Blade oil is a buff. It's a temporary buff to boost your weapon's damage. So you can like apply that before heading into combat, which is pretty cool. I think we were down there before. Let's go unlock this whisper. Grab these resources. Ooh, got some nice loot here. Another one of these guys. Let's go mine a little bit of ore from the beach. Oh, here's some enemies. So I'll use a bomb just so we can see how those work. Those are pretty fun. So getting that backstab in the middle of combat's a little bit finicky. Sometimes it feels like what counts as their back is not quite like exactly at the back. Okay, so this is where we were before. Let's go get some ore. I have not actually used ore for anything yet, but we're going to need it eventually. So you can just hold triangle while you're here to do this. I could imagine this gets a little bit tedious. This is how digging works too, and chopping trees down. You have to like run the whole gauge down. Takes a little bit of time. If you were trying to farm a lot of stuff, I feel like that could get a little tedious. We'll have to see. Sous VB, that's a good question. There are not difficulty settings, so there's just one difficulty, and that's it, at least for the time being. Oh, I was gonna check, is my VRR working like it's supposed to? Yeah, it is. Good. So in early access right now, the game is quite GPU demanding. To give you guys a reference point, I get better frames in Horizon than I do in this game right now. I'm getting between like 90 and 120 with a 4090. Now that being said, in the Digital Foundry tech review, oh, we got some Archer pants. Are those better? No. In the Digital Foundry tech review, they said it's kind of funny because it will run pretty well on like medium range hardware, but you don't really get much of a benefit by running it on higher end hardware. So I guess that's a good sign, like, you know, that most people should be able to run it pretty well. like around 60 FPS, but if you have higher end hardware, you're not going to see much of a benefit right now. They do not have DLSS implemented yet, but they're working on it. We can take a look at those settings real quick for anyone who's interested. So you have, there's not full-on DualSense compatibility right now, but there's some vibration, auto-targeting enemies. You can turn on and off hints, tutorials. I would hide, for some reason, show enemy poise bars is off by default. I would turn that on. I've also turned on damage numbers, but you can turn them off if you don't want to see that. And controls are not adjustable right now, but this is what they are. They're working on adjustable controls, sounds like. Justin, yeah, there is a quest log. Let me... So you have quests here, and it does show you like the location of Sacrament on the map, but you have to figure out how to get there. And this will fill up as a log as you find other things. And there's also, I have not done bounties yet, but there's bounties and challenges. But just looking at the settings again, I have found variable refresh rate does not seem to work very well in exclusive full screen, so I'm using Wind at full screen. I'm using NVIDIA Control Panel VSync, so I don't have VSync on in game. There is a frame cap setting. Brightness, contrast, saturation. If you have an HDR display, in that Digital Foundry video, they said the HDR is fantastic, so you can turn that on if you have an HDR display. You have a sharpness slider, a render scale slider, so you kind of just have best quality, balance, and performance. So you just kind of have some canned quality settings, but then you can change the render scale to adjust that a little bit. Motion blur is, they have this interesting like frame rate independent motion blur. So it's more of like stylistic motion blur for characters and enemies and not like the environment, which I actually have left on because I think it looks pretty good. There's DRS. And then you can see DLSS coming soon at the bottom there. And we can take a quick look at the audio. Pretty standard stuff here. I put output type on headphones for me, but there's, let's see, home cinema, TV, handheld. That's one you don't see too often. And headphone, I have not noticed the difference, but... So if we get hit by one of those bombs, we will light on fire and take damage over time, just like Horizon. I'd rather not demonstrate that if we can avoid it. So you can see I'm sort of iframing through the bombs right now. We got a climber's pickaxe. Oh, okay, so we're burning. You saw the game does not pause when you go into the menus. I have not found a way yet. Moses, maybe you know. I have not found a way to get rid of the burning status. I've just had to kind of tank the damage and heal. But if you know a way to get rid of it, I'd be very curious to know. No cleanse potion yet. So we built up his poise bar there. So we were able to knock him down. Yeah, I would imagine there's got to be some way to clear status effects. I think there's also other elemental status effects like freezing, and there's a plague. So if we look at, let's go back here. You can see defense, you have armor and poise, but then you also have heat resistance, cold resistance, electrical resistance, and plague resistance, which I assume is the pestilence. So I haven't gotten very far with those sorts of things. Mess hall key. That's not the bridge key that we needed. Or whatever that was.
You'll make a fine bonfire.
Yeah, so the red is our health bar. It's just a secondary view of your health bar, I guess. Maybe food, Vanessa? Yeah, possibly. If it's a food item, I haven't found the right one yet. Twinge stop, drop, and roll doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was initially trying, was like would rolling kind of decrease the burn effect, and it doesn't. I was hoping it would. So you see, we need the gate lever handle to be able to open this gate down to the bottom right here. So we need to find that. It'll do this too. The camera will like move for you when you're trying to peer in with somewhere, which is pretty nice. At least a lot of times it will. Oh, can't sneak up on them. See if we can throw a bomb at them though. They don't seem to burn if you push them in here. I was trying that before as well. Moses, you think the only option will be to build resistance to fire? Possibly, yeah. I did get a magic staff on my other playthrough, VB, but I don't have magic right now. But there are ranged weapons like bows, and then there's magical weapons as well.
Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate to keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
So Fillmore here is a fairly significant NPC. He's the smith, and he also sells a fair amount of resources. So he's got a shovel. If we wanted to buy a shovel, I'm not going to do that yet because we might just find one. This is interesting. I found one of these flame scale oil. So it makes your weapons like burn. So I might buy one of those just because it's really cool and I want to play with it. And then you can sell stuff. So if you end up with a bunch of extra stuff, this is kind of one of your main methods of getting gold. Is by just selling things, and then he can repair your gear as well. All Alright, so we can open the gate now, but let's see if there was anything more over this way. Whoops. Yeah, I think the black nose is a nice touch too on Fillmore. Ooh, a wilding coat. So you can see it's telling us that it's going to make us heavy because the weight symbol there is red. So it's telling us we're going to go up to the next weight class if we put that on. So I'm not going to, because I don't want to be super heavy. Looks like we can't get up there. I'd really like to find the key to this. What do we need? The Western Bridge key? Ooh, that was not good. Yeah, you got to be careful holding X and running around because you'll sometimes just... That's also how you sprint off things. And I really would like them to remap dodge to circle and then use that as like your prompt to jump across gaps so that you don't accidentally do that. But I would also like if I could just press the left stick to start sprinting and have like a toggle sprint setting so that you don't have to hold it, obviously. Because it's a little bit funny. Your dodge is X. I think I was saying this before, but your sprinting is also holding X. So if you're sprinting around in combat to stay mobile, you then have to like let it go quickly and tap it again to dodge, which hasn't been too bad, but it's a little strange. It's just kind of an odd choice. You know, when you have a button right next to it, circle, that's doing nothing. Unleash the Goof, have they said how much the full game will cost? They haven't. It's after May 2nd, it's going to be $40 to get this early access version. Right now, it's $35. Before May 2nd is like a launch promotional price. Oh, did this respawn? Interesting. Huh. I thought we looted that earlier. I think it respawned. After May 2nd, it'll be $40, and then they say that that's still the early access pricing. So I think it will be probably like 50, maybe 60 if they think they can get away with it. When it fully launches. And we don't know when it's going to fully launch yet. Looks like we can put this on and not go overweight. And we're matching now. Very nice. So I would expect the final price to be like somewhere in the ballpark of 50 to maybe 60. 60, they'd have to add a lot of content beyond what I understand is in this early access to justify that, but it's a pretty good quality game so far. So if there's a lot of content to it, I could see it being 60. But 50 feels about the right amount to me. They are going to add... So the first update to the early access will be multiplayer. So within the realms, you can have up to 3 friends join you. And you can go at it together, or you can like basically run off in your own directions and do your own thing. and then come back together, and you guys will see when we get to Sacrament, which is, yeah, all this stuff is respawned down here. When we get to Sacrament, which is the main town, you can upgrade things in the town. So you can like upgrade Fillmore the Smith so that he can give you better stuff. Or you can repair things in the town to gain access to new shops and things like that. And if you're playing multiplayer, you can all contribute to doing that together, which is pretty neat. And I think a lot of the like ore resources and wood from cutting down trees and things like that are used for upgrading the town. And then I think after that update, they have a roadmap for early access updates, but I think after that, the next one is another story update, I believe. So they'll add another act to the story. And then the fourth one is kind of just like an open-ended, we're going to give you more, but they don't really say yet what exactly yet. We still don't have this key, right? The real Hergens? No, I don't play League. Alright, well, we might have to come back and find that key later. Let's go open the gate and keep going forward. Whoops. Well, we got a hat. Kindler's Broadcat. Oh, but it's worse than the one we have already. So you can see this climber's pick is a weapon, and it has a fire throw ability, but we need 11 strength and 11 faith down there in requirements, the red numbers, to be able to use it. So that's where things get locked out a little bit. So we need to upgrade a little more, or level up a little more. Still don't have a shovel. I believe this will hit the enemy. Twinge. That rat go. Here's another tip for you guys. I was playing with this elevator. You can go up or down, so you have to like kind of stand off it if you want to go down. I think it's going to go up first. Yeah. And then you'll get another one below it, and then you can hit this again. We get to go down, which is pretty neat. Another weapon we can't use yet, a chipped sapphire. I think these gems are used for upgrading weapons. I haven't quite gotten to that point yet. Some more repair powder. So this is that ladder that we were at before, towards the beginning. So we can finally put that down. You can see in the top left there's another area. Don't know how to get over there right now. Hello from India? Sorry, I'm not going to pronounce your name right, but... Chichi Main? Good to see you here. Moses, the map changing over time, I think, means that, well, at least the minimum of what they mean there is like things respawn, like enemies will respawn, but they'll respawn differently. So you'll get like a boss somewhere, or a mini boss that wasn't there before. This is another tip I figured out. If you walk up to signposts, you actually get at the bottom directions for where you're at, because you know you don't really have much of a reference point on the map. So that's kind of nice for navigation. You actually can read the signposts, basically.
Far from home, eh?
Crossbow guy. I hate the crossbow guys. Especially when they're perched like that. It's really hard to avoid their bolts.
For the reason.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's just kind of annoying, I guess. Whoop. I spoke too soon. Push him off, Arg. I pushed him off. I don't even know if Arg's still here. Twinge, yeah. You can get a ranged weapon at any time. Or a staff. Like a magic staff. When I was playing around with trying to get the tutorial cards to show up again last night, and I started a new game, I got a magic staff like first thing on the beach. So... it is truly randomized, it seems like. Although I think these keys and things like that do have a specific spot that they're at.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
A serum. Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. The great beast is loose in these glades.
They say it used to be a mare. I wanted to go after it, but Father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll keep it tended for you. We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. And all you can think about is a warm meal.
Yeah, Moses, I don't have any... I haven't gotten any ranged weapons at all either, so those could be hard locked out. Justin, can I accidentally kill NPCs? Doesn't seem like it. Come over here, would you? Push him off. Oh, we got a staff here. Oh, I have not fought whatever this is before. Holy. So that was the special attack I just did? That used our focus bar? This is like a crab man. Or something like that. Basic hide. So we got a slightly better headpiece there. So the staff lets us channel and use a fireball. Let's equip this and play with it. Where's the basic hide? Or is that an item? Oh, it's a crafting item. Okay. Oh, wait, are we heavy now, though? Yeah, we're heavy with this staff. Let me, You're going to be pretty vulnerable that way, though. What were we wearing? That? 30. Do we have a slightly lighter headpiece? Maybe I'll take the headpiece off and I'll put the gloves on. So you can just whack things with the staff, I guess? And then Y costs 0 focus and charge it. Did that just burn through our health? I think that just burned through our health. Let me try that again. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can use health to do whatever that is. And then the fireball uses focus. Only 50 focus. So it looks like I can get a couple out of, maybe 3 out of a fully charged focus bar. Ooh, what's that? That's nothing. Jabazuki, thanks so much for the duplication glitch video. Been a long time follower. Thanks, man. Glad you found that useful. Updated duplication glitch video for Horizon. Appreciate your support. Oh, another one of these. Let's try the fireball on him. Oh, we don't have enough focus. Oh, it's kind of hard to push him off. Oh boy. We're gonna fall. How do we get up? Oh, this is weird. This is a little bit glitchy. We were stuck down there. Gear, yeah, it's the crouch. So you respawn at a whisper, which is a little bit brutal, but that's the Souls-like for you. So we got to go all the way back now. It's not too far. Staff's kind of cool though. Oh, we need to use the elevator. Not that elevator. Mr. Keyframes, I'm using a controller. They actually recommend using a controller. Your mouse, like if you play keyboard and mouse, the mouse isn't going to be used for any kind of movement or camera movement. So it's literally just going to be attack buttons. And at that point, I feel like you might as well just use a controller. Oh. Almost ran off the ledge looking at chat. Looks like we lost whatever focus we had when we died as well. Some bear statues here. Oh, so we inflicted a burning state. That's cool. See if he'll burn to death. Doesn't seem like it. If he was burning, if he was taking damage from burning there, it was very slow. Could be a bug. DM, it's only on PC Steam Early Access right now, but it'll eventually be on PS5 and Xbox when it fully releases. It sounds like they're not going to do any early access for consoles. And we don't quite know when it's going to fully release. I would guess maybe by the end of this year. Oh god, this guy's big. Holy, I have not found this guy before. It's like an ent or something. This is cool though. I shoot any fire right now? I feel like I have enough focus to do it. Maybe not. I guess it's not full. He's got a lot of health though. Gonna switch to these real quick. Nice. Leveled up. That was cool. I had not found that guy before. So we got the same. So you can see these also differ in the amount of stamina cost and the amount of focus gain they give you. And they weigh a little bit different, even though they're the same weapon. Half the bar is 50 focus. Moses. We can put some armor back on. Nope, we can't. Mr. Keyframes, that's a little bit of a spoiler for Horizon. Paris, welcome back, man. Good to see you. You just missed a pretty interesting boss fight, fortunately. But we'll have some more coming. Oh, see, we're out of inventory space now, which kind of sucks. So I have to pick if I want to drop something here. Maybe these gloves. This looks like a pretty good blade I don't want to pass up, so. Yeah, I could drop a shield. That probably would have been a better thing to drop. Bert, have I tried the Pro controller on PS5? You need the ability to reprogram buttons. So I have a Scuff controller that has 4 back paddles. So I have not tried the DualSense Pro because I have a Scuff, but so I can reprogram, like, basically my D-pad is on my paddles right now, and that works here. But hopefully they'll add the full controller remapping soon. All right, let's head back down. I think we pretty much found everything there is to find up here. Be really interested to figure out how to get over there, though. That might be part of Sacrament. Oh, we leveled up. We should use our... Yeah, that might be part of Sacrament. We're pretty close. Let's go health, stamina. Well, let's see. What do we need? So, like, this thing needs a faith point and a strength point. Strength and faith. Dexterity and faith. So I better put a strength point. Faith point. And let's go stamina. So I can use a climber's pick as a weapon instead now, although it's going to make us heavy. You're clicking your sticks is mapped to the back of the controller? Oh, like you're using the paddles to do that? I gotcha. Lasagna, the realms, I think, are basically just instances of the game world. So... Oh, I think this is something we can mine, yeah. I haven't played Rising, so I'm not sure how similar this would be to that, but the realms are just basically if you want to like have a realm that's yours, and then you want to have a realm that you do as multiplayer with friends. You can have multiple realms. I think the main reason there are realms... Are we not unlocking this? There we go. I think the main reason is because you influence the world by upgrading the town. So if you have a town where like you have the... Or you have a realm where you have Sacrament upgraded a lot. Oh, there's a nice cave back here. You can have other versions of the realms with basically like Sacrament and maybe other things in different states of development. I never turned on my light. I've been kind of dark for you guys, huh? Sorry about that. Oh my god, another one of these guys? Oh god, there were two little ones too. Now that's really interesting because I've been in this cave before. I found this cave on my other playthrough, or my other game, and there was not that boss in there. He was not in there. It was something else. I don't know if we're really ready for this. Oh, he drowned in the water. Pretty sure when we pushed that other guy in the water, he drowned. Yeah, Ion, the DualSense Edge should work. My Scuff is more or less a 4-paddled version of a DualSense Edge, so... And that's working. We need to go cook some food, actually, I think. Ooh, what is that now? Oh god, it's the plague. Eat, eat, eat. He gave us plague, I think. You can see the status effect under our health bar. Oh, we're surviving on mushrooms and apples here. Yeah, we should have went and cooked food first. So the good thing is all those other enemies we beat won't respawn. At least not right now. There'll be something that respawns at a later point, but we don't have to fight them all again right now. Not enough space. Let's drop this shield. And we'll drop another one while we're at it. I do wish you got more inventory slots to start with. Are there skills, Paris? No. Let's see, 3 and 10. $32, $13, $28, $13. All right, we'll leave that. Yeah, there's no skill menu. Not that I've seen. You have attribute points. $38.8. $55 and 10 and $58 and 10. Let's drop this one. Can't seem to get the backstab on these guys. keep the one we have. Yeah, so these are like a totally different class of enemy that I didn't get when I was here the first time. At least in this area. I'm not sure I got up on this area, but... And I suppose that could be... Now see, items like this, it would be interesting. Like, how can I compare this to what I have? Oh, it's worse. A little bit lighter, though. Off the cliff hard. Doing my best to push people off for you. Oh my god. Woo! He just beat the crap out of us. Picked us up and beat us on the ground. Damn, dude. That was crazy. No, he doesn't mess around. Moses, yeah, he hulked me. Pretty much. Alright. I'm not going to go back up to that area. It looks like it keeps going for quite a while. Because we're pretty close to the boss. First boss. Right on cue. And I don't want to burn through all my food options here before we fight him. So we'll come back to that area later. Let's just do a little bit more foraging here and cook some things up.
Fresh meat.
Pushed him off. Oop. How does this happen that they... I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him though. That seems a little bit glitchy. They should be able to fall a little bit easier, I think. Holding on by his pinkies, pretty much. That's what it looks like. So you see that little toolbox icon in the bottom. Oh, it's probably behind my camera, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You'll be able to see a different icon later. There's like a durability icon that pops up to tell you when your gear is starting to lose durability. Oop. Not good. Bridge down. Paris, do you have combos or is it just contact space? You have a basic like 3 or 4 hit combo depending on the weapon. I have not discovered like any other. So like these daggers, let's see. 1. They have a 4-hit combo. And then they have this special attack in the bottom left here that uses focus. But every weapon seems to have a different basic move set. And then they have their charged attack as well. I have not seen like input timing combos though. If I do them slower, it does the same thing. Even if you do it really slow. Alright, so let me eat apples, because they're slow to heal. We'll run around while we're healing, see if we can find any more resources. Does the charge happen faster? That's a good question. Oh, so it does look like you can, that's a different animation. So if you start charging in the middle of the basic combo, you can do the charged combo and it's like a little different animation. I'd have to test on enemies to see if it does different amounts of damage. So there's a little bit of a variety there at least. Does it cost less stamina to do it during the combo? So let's see it. Takes maybe a fifth of a bar. Seems the same to me. If it's different, it's a small amount different. fish here. Not enough space in my resource inventory. We better get to Sacrament so we can dump some of this stuff. I can use this potion. I don't know what's okay to drop is the problem. What do we have a lot of? I guess I can drop horseshoe crab. Should have brought a cart. That's right. Yeah, the game is pretty dark right now, Paris. It does get, there's areas where it gets sunnier and brighter. It's definitely especially dark at the beginning here, but overall it does have kind of a dark, moody feel to it, at least the few hours that I've played so far. So let's put some blade oil on, and also flame scale oil. I think these will hold through the cutscene. I hope. These are not a good weapon for this. I think we probably should have had the staff equipped for that. Oh, now what is this? Is that a legendary weapon? I did not have a legendary weapon the first time. I think I was really low on HP at one point. A corpse-smeared blade. Moses, did you get this? I did not get this. So the gold weapons, so there's four rarities of gear. There's gray, which is the most customizable because it has the most gem slots. And then there's blue, like our ring, which just has extra benefits but no gem slots. There's purple, which is cursed, which we don't have any purple items right now, but I think I don't know if it has gem slots. Maybe Moses knows, but you get better benefits, but you also get a negative, like, debuff, right? Like some kind of penalty with the with the purple cursed items. And then there's gold, I don't know what they're called, legendary, I guess, that are just like baller. But it looks like it only has one gem slot. And we can equip it right now, but it's going to be heavy. Oh, it's like a giant claymore. Moses is a little jelly, I think. This is the claymore, and I have a legendary one. Look at the size of this thing. So you can still parry with it. Look at it's got like a smoke effect. That's sick. No shield, obviously. But you can parry. I'm going to have to get better with the parry if we're going to use this thing. Rancid meat jerky. Should I eat that? Sure, why not? Paris, yeah. I had a feeling you would like a heavier combat style. If you play, I'll be really interested to see if you can come up with good builds for heavy stuff. So we're only mid-weight right now, so we can still move around pretty quick and dodge pretty well. So this might work out okay. So it has a 3-hit combo, really slow. Damn. Charge. We have 4 specials unlocked for it. Maybe that's the difference between rarities. Very interesting. Cool. I think we got pretty lucky there getting that. Unless after the update they made that the weapon you always get. I don't know.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
Sacrament. So this is the main town. All right, Moses. You're gonna head out. Thanks for checking out the stream for a while. Justin says get naked so that we have fast roll. That's not a bad idea. Although I need some inventory slots to do that. I'm gonna run around naked with a giant sword.
Sacrament's gates are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe. Help yourself to our food and shelter.
But leave the ale to me.
So I found these. This is where I figured out the signpost thing. It's actually pretty helpful figuring out your way around the city.
Oh, God's reach, what now? Me inn's nothing but cinders, and my husband went venturing down to the shallows and never returned. Oh, but no, that ain't enough suffering to put on these shoulders. Now I got to deal with some outsider trampling over my livelihood. Can you rebuild me tavern? Can you find that soup for brains cooker married? No? Well, in that case, we got doors on all sides now. Kindly choose one.
So that's a side quest, I'm pretty sure. The innkeeper's husband. He's down by the shallows, which is where we started. On the beach. Somewhere. So that's a side quest we could do if we want.
Never
The
wanted
rookery
to
is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above. As a child in Marin Village, my parents told me bedtime stories of Sarum warriors. In a way, the tales of your kind inspired me to something greater than farming. I took up a sword to defend Sacrament. Watching you cut your way through that beast outside the gates, well, I still have a long way to go. Make your way to the rookery. Sacrament welcomed Dasha like me. Surely she'll welcome a Sarum as well.
Oh, so this woman is Dasha. I don't know who those people are yet. But can we cook at this campfire, by the way? Yeah. Burned through a lot of food poking that guy with 2 damage with those little daggers every time. So then we now have access to a bunch of merchants.
Oh, ignore their gates, Sarum. They likely never seen one of your kind. I've witnessed the sea births of the Kyrlish people to the south, and all those northern cities that sail across the sands. I once drank from the water pooled in a giant's footstep, and I've supped wine with Phelan's finest. You and I, we're travelers.
So let's sell some stuff to this guy so we can clear out our inventory a little bit. We have 2 copies of these Drifter Garbs, 18 and 2. Oh, so we have a few recipes here we should learn. Probably been sitting on those for a while. Fish skewer. Crab stuffed mushroom. So we know how to cook those things now. We can go light with the heavy sword. That's pretty cool.
I've scoured the realm.
Oh, she's quick with it. think we're gonna get crushed like a bug, though.
Everything has a price. Every man has a cost.
Where's the best pants that we have?
It's the serum. Here. Is it really true? You killed the creature at
Glass
the gate?
cannon, yeah.
A serum and sacrament, and my smithy no less. Well, Fillmore's smithy. I'm just his apprentice, Will.
You're heading out, Ion. Thanks for joining the stream for a bit. Hope you enjoyed.
Wait, Fillmore! On your way to Sacrament, did you encounter a blacksmith? He went out beyond the wall and hasn't come back. I hope he's all right.
I guess we have to progress the main story a little bit.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
I thought the blacksmith was supposed to meet us here. But we might have to go to the rookery first.
May your true name never be spoken, sir. I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her spoke of in whispers. Please, allow me to enchant your weapons. Or you can enchant your own here. A black door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
So this is how you modify your weapons. Attacks deal 4 to 15%. Extra electric damage. Gain more experience, lose experience on death. Interesting. And oh no, that's the weapons base. Extra cold damage. Just general damage increase.
Greetings, warrior.
So that's infusing, and then enchanting, I believe, is to take a lower rarity item and upgrade it to a higher rarity. But you see we have one silver piece, which I believe is 100 bronze pieces, so I don't know if I want to waste 100 bronze pieces on that right now. But that's definitely, there's some depth there that I'm pretty interested to dive into after we get a little further along.
It's the serum. Here, over here.
These are my scissors?
No, these are my scissors.
Shh. A customer.
Read
about it, Mary, where they're tailors at your service. Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I go first.
Fine.
We'll
Settle this
settle this later.
So these are the tailors. So I guess this is where we can get more outfits. Do we have skill points to use? No. Oh, we're close. Just need 2 XP.
I don't hear it roaring anymore.
Have you been written from whispers? Are you my dad?
Okay, so this is interesting. This is the main Serum Whisper. So this unlocks fast travel, and we're not going to get the tutorial card here, but if you fast travel from this Serum Whisper, the Whisper in Sacrament, you'll go to the last Whisper you interacted with in the world, but you can travel from any other Whisper to this one. So you can't just fast travel wherever you want, which I don't know how I feel about yet. Looks like that could be a bounty, maybe, that we have to go talk to this guy to get. Captain Randolph.
No. No, you're really here. A serum in Sacrament? So, the Watcher was right. You came. But I must introduce myself. I am Elsa, an historian. Tell me, can you feel it? That flickering in the air? I'm convinced this spot is the site of some ancient serum remnant, but it lies just beyond my vision. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery. You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good. The stonemason's shop by the cemetery. Don't know where that is.
So, you may have landed a lucky blow on that beast at our gates. I'll give you that. But anyone claiming to be a legend is usually something else entirely. Wherever you go in this city, I'll be watching. Someone's got to.
So not everybody's enthusiastic about us being a serum.
And so little present. A serum? Don't like the look of you.
What a joke. So where we're supposed to be going is the Rookery, which you basically go up to the top of the city to get to. And that's about as far as I got in the game on my own. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Wonder if this is where you start start the challenges once those unlock, the endgame Crucible challenges. Curious. Should break a bunch of barrels with this sword and see if we lose any durability.
Welcome to our little corner sacrament. Boy,
Not so far. Still has 100. Alright, let's go to the Rookery.
Sarah. When people ask why I'm leaving, if you make
So the normal people can't see these serum whispers. I guess only we can because we're a serum.
The beast outside our gates is a sign of the blasphemy within our walls.
No, should have never let the risen. This city's gone to shit.
The War Room. I don't know what the War Room is.
it!
Seems like breaking things with your weapons does not affect their durability, which is good. That would be really annoying. Seems like this is maybe used for something later. Let's head up.
Onward to the rookery, Sarah.
Onward to the rookery.
I'll say what we're all thinking.
You? Oh! A horrible death awaits you. It trails you like a shadow.
Thanks.
The rookery lies just across the bridge.
High kick, you gotta head out. Hope you had a good time. It was good having you here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
The rookery. Get a nice little view of the town, I guess.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain. It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long.
This guy's got candles on his hat.
God's reach. They're already here.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy.
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you. We could have left her body by the side of the road with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Rhythm. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Sarum in our rookery. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Rotten boards, decayed and crumbling, just like the old man's mind. It's that apprentice of his, useless scrapper. Couldn't lift anything heavier than a pen. And how can he think with that hat full of wax? I should have a word with Ellsworth. Ugh, who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course.
Sorry, I muted my mic for a second. We should be good
I've
now.
told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet, there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now.
Yeah, Geert, that was an interesting plot twist.
A fine staircase she'd be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom. Maker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Except laziness.
Oh, can't repair laziness. If you missed it, Odessa was the mayor. I don't know if he's the mayor of Sacrament, but the leader of Sacrament here, Odessa, is his daughter. The girl who
Oh, good, you're awake.
attacked the ship.
Please, Sarah, you must see this. Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed.
Oh
at
god, they
Arktix.
have it here in the tower. You guys dragged that thing up here?
I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher. This skill is it's beyond me.
I don't want to drink this thing's blood. It's nasty. I think we just drank it. Okay, so we get either 5 gear inventory slots, 5 item inventory slots, 5 resource inventory slots. Miscellaneous, that looks like a chair. You can buy a house in Sacrament here and like add things to it like a loom and to like craft your own stuff. Paris, I guess it was just a figure of speech. It was a surprising plot point, not necessarily a twist. Add a main hand slot, add an offhand slot, add a ring slot, add a tool slot. I think probably gear slots would be the most useful. Ugh. Gross.
There. Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it here. But be careful, this island crawls with villainy. I suggest you visit the market for supplies before you leave the city.
So you can actually emote in this game. You hold right trigger, and there's a variety of emotes. I guess that's mostly for multiplayer or for streamers, maybe. I thought there was... I read on their forums, though, somebody was saying... How do we go back down? There's a chest down here, I think that's basically a stash. Okay, yes, the community chest. So you can put stuff in here to clear up your inventory a little bit, but if you don't want to, if you don't want to get rid of it yet. So we got ourselves 5 more gear inventory slots just now. I hope the max is not just these last 2 rows, but that's kind of what it's looking like. Because I have a feeling we're going to be racking up a lot of gear. And then how many slots do you get in this community chest? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 5, 40. Hopefully that can be increased as well. Justin, no, that you don't save anywhere. So I don't think you can just RNG roll loot drops. I don't think you can do that. Because there's no, like, you can't save at campfires. Or the Serum Whispers. So what's our objective right now? Guess we don't have one.
Is it true? There isn't.
Madrigal
Taking the old fortress.
requests your presence. The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
At the Heretic's Gate. At the pagan door.
This is the will of God.
It's a creepy mask he's got. Or helmet.
Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. The Madrigal believes you may be of service again.
Yeah, no, the Whispers aren't save points. Well, they're respawn points. But you can't save there exactly.
As God finds meaning even in broken things, So does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
Okay. Why are we whispering? Let's go check out the merchants again. I think there were more of them.
Sarah, a moment.
Winnick?
If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal? My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but... if you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacramento service. They would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
So I think the Risen are like a resistance group, basically.
Sarah,
Oh, look, she's
look
in
with the
jail.
tide washed in.
And I think Odessa
I didn't
is
think you
part of the
survived.
Risen.
Seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while. My father would rather play servant to the Madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
Not much respect for us these days.
So you can go up and down ladders faster by holding X, the sprint input. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh, there's a sign here. Oh, this is probably something we can upgrade the town. An aspect of the town we can upgrade. That's the surveyor guy I think we had a note from before on the beach. Oh, this is the gallows, apparently. You guys have some weeds growing on your gallows. I'll take those. I think that's our first shovel, actually, which is good. Let's equip that. When did we get another tool slot, by the way? I don't remember getting that.
So, found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved. And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day. There was greatness here once. Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Building projects. Yeah, so this is where you use like the copper, the different ore resources, I think. Looks like they're timed. And this is where you can, if you're playing multiplayer, multiple people can contribute resources. The smithy unlocks the anvil for crafting weapons and armors, as well as the furnace to refine ore into ingots. That's probably important. Sounds like. Elevator. Caroline's Inn. I think that's the woman we met at the beginning of the city. Be able to offer beds that restore your health. Okay. That might be important. Upgrades the tailors. Another one for getting around the city easier. Upgrade the merchant. And the other merchant. Okay.
Well, you look like the adventurer.
Stay back!
A true Seren. Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren?
The world at your fingertips.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
Oh, we can even upgrade a legendary weapon, huh? If we have copper ingots. So that's what you use weapon shards for.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
May your true
You
name
and Pine
never be
use
spoken,
what's
Seren.
kind. Pine welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Okay. That's because I craft wood. Okay, so this is probably how you are able to upgrade your house once you can buy one. Seems
so
like.
you're still on your...
Ciao.
Seren? The eyes of the city.
So,
That's
you're
it.
a coward then.
The pestilence
Simple as
is
that.
taking me.
The cemetery? We need somebody mentioned going to the cemetery.
Honor, lad.
The church welcomes all, traveler.
Can't go in the church. The masonry. Where's the cemetery, though?
If it needs doing, I'll do it.
Maybe the cemetery's in the woods? I think it would have said that on the sign, though. Oh, some floating barrels. Not enough space, really. Well, we can eat some of them. It's not going to make any space, though.
The gate is closed, traveler. Best stay inside the city tonight.
All right. I want to find this cemetery. This looks like a cemetery.
Never wanted to see him like that.
Was it Elsa, the historian, was telling us to come to the cemetery? Or near the cemetery?
The stonemason on Ellsworth's orders.
Still 100 durability. The Sacrament Graveyard Key is needed.
On alert.
What are we supposed to be doing right now? Heading that way.
On watch.
The Nameless Pass. I don't think I've seen any signs that say Nameless Pass. Come on, fish. What? Not enough space. What do you mean? Oh. This inventory. We should have dumped some of these items in the chest. Can't go this way.
Do you need any help?
Okay, I think we were here before. Maybe we were here before. All right, let's go dump a little bit, see if we can dump some more stuff in the stash.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Then we'll see if we can find where this Nameless Pass is. I can tell I'm probably going to get a little tired of running around. Hopefully there becomes a faster way to get to this stash, or there's other stashes. Same thing with the fast traveling, but that's pretty typical for a game that's trying to be a Souls-like, I guess.
true. The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Nameless Pass. There you go. Oop, a little bit of a hitch there. Wanted dead. Not alive. Just dead.
I have strict orders, Serum. Unless you've been invited by the Madrigal herself, you must turn back.
We were actually, I think. The Nameless Pass deadly. Oh, that's good. I kind of don't want to wear down the durability on this on a rat. Did I put all my... I put all my other swords away, didn't I? Level up. Let's go equipment load. Patriot, first stream you could tune into. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's pretty interesting. I've just now gotten to a point where oh my god, you can light yourself on fire at the campfires. We're learning new stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Those are some new ingredients we haven't had before. Get wrecked. It's pretty fun to use this big sword.
Where are the sins of the father?
There's a little chest under the bridge there. I saw that flower too.
Mud in your mouth!
Don't you dare shoot me with that crossbow. Oh, he doesn't have one. Be interesting to see how much tougher the enemies get here in an area that's called Deadly. I don't think we've seen that yet. Don't know if there's a limit to how many of a particular food item you can hold. They seem to just stack. Okay, so heavy weapons stagger people really easily. Eat, eat, eat. Spark scale oil. When applied to your weapon, attacks deal additional lightning damage. Interesting.
Death for defilers!
Okay, so we can't get across there right now. Whoops. Can we get to that guy this way? This is something people were saying on the forums too, is sometimes the environment doesn't turn transparent like it should. And you've got to be able to get up here to this ladder. You must have to come at it from like way around the other side or something.
Choke on the mud!
I want to see what the backstab looks like with this thing. Just a big stab. Cool. Firebrand berries, that's new. Old cottage key is needed. So probably a lot of keys to open things up, looks like. That you just have to find. Don't know if those are randomized, but I would guess not. Looks like we're dealing plague damage with this too. We just got a bunch of gold there. $20 and $2. 18 and 2. Stick with this. Twins, you heading out? Sorry if I missed you. You're probably gone already. But thanks for hanging out on the stream. It's good to see you. Wow, this digging takes a long time. They're going to need to speed that up. Linen garment. Put your back into it, Ark. I'll try. Oh boy. Oh, he's applying frost damage. He's got a frost axe. Ooh. You are definitely committed to attack animations. There's no way to dodge out of them. Does look like it's letting us grab the loot even when we push people off, which is nice. You can break the bridge while people are crossing it in Dragon's Dogma 2. That's pretty cool. A frost flask bomb. That's cool. I'm glad there's a lot of campfires, because food is really important, it seems like. We need some new recipes. I wonder if we can get those from the merchant. I would imagine there's much better food items to get. Put your back into it. Oh, the pickaxe shattered? Okay, that's kind of frustrating. It doesn't let you finish. I feel like it should let you finish at least. Too much back into it. That's right. Oh, there's the cottage key. Sweet. No rest for the wicked, wicked, wicked. It's the remix version. What do we get? Ooh. Gain 2 health on damage dealt, but health overall is decreased by 26. That's interesting, but gaining health on damage dealt, that seems really good. Getting some pretty good loot, actually, I feel like. So it seems like to gain inventory slots and stuff, what did we have to do? We had to drink the boss's blood after it was transmutated by the Watcher. So we have to kill more bosses, basically, to get more inventory slots and equipment slots. Ring. This ring doesn't have any weight to it either. I might stick with this one for now. And then when we get more health... I'll give it a try, though. Let's see how this goes. Holy... What? Were those the firebrand berries doing that, or is that him? I should have read the description on those first. Yeah, it's, I think it's those berries we ate. It's something I ate. Maybe it wasn't the berries. I'm not sure. I don't see any kind of status that would indicate that. Ugh. plague damage. A fox. Holy, what the? What? That dude just popped out of the garden patch. Oh my god, Hot Ones Gaming Edition Voodoo. That was nuts. I picked the wrong vegetable patch 100% ARG. Holy cow. Well, that was interesting. How about this fox? Oh, I'm sorry, fox. It's just like Horizon. Terrible. Let's read the description on these berries. Okay, no. Must have just been that enemy that had some kind of fire. Fire something. Oh! Oh, he's strong. I want to try one of... Oh, he went popping up somewhere else. I'm going to try one of the specials. If we can get enough focus. He's not too bad because he doesn't move. Oof, he hits really hard though. Let's try one of these special attacks. Oh my. Oh, you lose focus when you take damage. Okay. Oh. He's hanging on by a thread. Really? It's a rock breaker. Damn. If I had the little pokey daggers, would have got him on that last one, but too slow. Try again. Where is he? Yeah, I still have some bombs. They're equipped right now, actually. Bottom D-pad. Yeah, but I didn't get any loot from him. I I guess it was only chance that we would have gotten loot from him anyway. Aw. A potato. Nice. Oh my god, he's still here. Son of a... Frickin' rats. Oh.
Sure you want to get away?
Wasted that bomb. Smoke bomb, smoke bomb. Where'd they go? Let me through. God. Not going well. Must need a bigger sword. I think I need a smaller sword for them. The timing of like attacking with the big sword. I wonder if there's any way to cancel the attack. See, this is the thing though, is you lose food doing this. So we're burning through a lot of resources trying to kill these guys. And I don't have bombs anymore. We could try the frost bomb. Let me swap weapons here. Don't feel like that ring's helping us very much. What do potatoes do? 15 health over 10 seconds. Same as these berries. There he is. Nope. Sherry, welcome. There's no difficulty levels in this game, so we're just playing on whatever it is by default. So we've burned through a lot of food now. I think we better not mess with them anymore.
Nothing in that direction but a wrecked quarry, a closed gate, and now an army of inquisitors. Ugh, disquieting they are. I see Ellsworth marching with them. Finally graces the pass with his presence. How you living, Orvin? Could you use some help with the farm, Orvin? Nah, he didn't say nothing. Mainland looks down at her isles. Sacrament at those living outside her gates. No difference.
I think durability. Yeah, we've worn that down 20 durability points too. So that's something. Oh, not enough space. Not sure I love, although it is just kind of a Souls-like mechanic. Where we're, ooh, look at this. You know, you got to try the enemies a lot to learn their move sets, like a lot of games. But if you're gonna wear down your gear and burn through a lot of food, which is your method of healing, and then not have a decent way for me to get more of it, not sure about that. Like, to get more food, I would either have to go buy it right now, or I'd have to run around foraging for ingredients. What is the idea with this? Justin, healing and durability is very different from like Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have durability, does it? Oh. I feel like we're supposed to be able to make that jump. There we go. guess we were up here? That chest is looted? I don't remember being up here. Your healing would refill at the Serum Whispers. Yeah. What's cool is, like, they're super responsive to feedback right now. So if the community really hates something, oh, we were here, yeah. They seem to be pretty actively listening on their forum.
You won't sully our blood. I will enjoy
Oh, nice moves, dude. Blood rusted sword. Didn't lose any durability through that fight. Let's try with the shield for a while. That rat was trying to like jump to its death. This is really pretty. Yeah, made of napalm. It seems like the legendary sword there, the heavy sword, should maybe do a little bit more damage than it does. It's fun to use, but it seems not strong enough. I don't know about this. We need some food. A wolf over there? Oh boy. Yeah, that wasn't going to go well. take a look at the map. Where are we supposed to be headed anyway? Way up there, huh? Should have kept at least one set of my daggers in my inventory. I didn't realize I put them all in the stash there. Could go back and grab them. I think we do kind of have to go up this way. Although maybe what we should be doing is like some side quests to get experience and unlock things. I don't know what exactly you'll unlock by doing side quests. Not sure which attacks we can parry. Yeah, ARG, sometimes it's a little bit overtuned, and then they rein it in over time. Could be. Could certainly be that. I mean, we need food. Like, I only have 4 potatoes on me. You know, so we kind of... This is where I think this could get frustrating, and they may need to make an adjustment. Like, we have to double back now. And I guess we can go buy some. Yeah, I should grab the daggers. Good point. Thank you, Harsh.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Limit healing in another way, Paris, like with charges. Yeah. Or you just have to be able to like food has to be a lot cheaper, and you have to be able to get more of it easily. And not like doubling back. All right. Let's grab these daggers. Yeah, like farm, like Justin's saying, be able to farm some basic food items from enemies really easily. I think, Paris, if I was better at the combat, obviously we wouldn't need as much food. So that's probably part of it.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
But, I mean, the idea is you're always going to be coming up against new enemies. It seems like even basic mobs that, you know, you just haven't run into before when you've played through that area before, and it just takes a little bit of time to learn their moveset, and to do that, you're gonna have to burn through food no matter what. Unless you're just like a god tier gamer and you never take damage somehow, but
The world at your fingertips.
nobody's like that.
Good to see you back, Sarah.
So what's he got then? Is there a cook or something somewhere? Was the what about that innkeeper lady?
First the tavern. Oh, troublemaker, that's what you are. Like them Dasher, or the governor's daughter. Why can't the lot of you just be civil? One god, one king, simple as that. Oh, my Gordon's a simple man. Knows his way around the kitchen and nowhere else.
Look at the water on the ground.
I told him, go and fetch us a load of clams from the coast, down by the old keep. Simple, eh? Knowing him, he probably got carried out with the tide.
Oh, it stopped raining. So it sounds like her husband's a cook, so maybe we need to like save him, and then we'll have better access to food. Paris, the problem is healing is often the easiest way to do a challenge, then you don't really learn that much. Yeah, that is part of the problem. Thing is, like, what I could do is I could run up to enemies and not heal and try to like learn the parry. But I'm going to die pretty quick if I don't heal. And then I'm going to have to run all the way back to keep practicing. Which doesn't sound very fun. There was like a practice area where you didn't take damage, maybe? I don't know. I don't think you want that. They probably don't want that in this sort of a game.
On guard, Connor. Someone approaches.
The Sari. About bloody time. Are you hunting the Torn or chasing human prey?
We're on the trail of a warlord called Darek. Winnick's orders.
We've searched the lowland meadows to the south. The Risen have deserted the area.
The only place left to go is north, through that cave there.
We just thought we'd take a moment to rest here first.
We're not delaying. Simply resting.
Replenishing.
It's important to be well nourished before battle.
Indeed.
So it does look like food ingredients respawn pretty quickly, so that's good.
I love the stink of charred flesh.
Oof. You have to be pretty close to get the parry to work. Definitely have to get the parry down. I feel like that's important. And I have a shield now, so I need to remember to block. Okay, you guys can't see this. Maybe I should move my camera just to show you, but... Let's see. So you see these icons? Those are like warnings that your durability is decreasing on your armor and your tools. So our chest piece is losing durability. 20 out of 75.
Only those who've been...
Yeah, Justin, exactly. Durability and then losing resources are basically your penalties for dying. Do we... Okay. It remembered the items we took out of our stash, or community chest.
The madrigal brings salvation to our second...
The eyes of the city.
In the patch that they just put out too, they said they decreased the rate that items degrade
Sacrament still stands.
and increased the drop rate on those, what are they called? Small repair powders. Yeah, I have 6 of them already, so we can repair our gear that way if we need to. But I think it adds 50 durability points to everything you have equipped, so I would wait until we have more items degraded. A little bit lost here.
Eyes of the city.
Don't think we should have come down by this fountain.
On patrol.
The madrigal brings salvation.
You
to
look
our
like the adventure.
second island.
Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren?
Bounties.
I told Ellsworth I thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit. But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, respect, discipline.
So much
Well, as long
past
as you're here,
and so little
which I
present.
doubt will be for long. I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. No rest for those of us keeping chaos at bay. What do you say?
No rest for the wicked. Bounty hunting. Rodents inhabiting the Orban glades that become infected by the pestilence. I think we were fighting some of those. So looks like you get recipes, items, resources. We have to pay to accept? Oh no. Oh, you can get some gold as well. Looks like you get 100 bronze pieces, 1 silver piece there. So should we just, can we accept? Oh, you can only accept one at a
trade
time.
in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Weekly and daily. Interesting. So these change, I guess. Exterminate the crabs. Well, I think we're gonna head back down towards the beach anyway for that side quest, so we'll keep that one active. Oh wait, he had challenges too,
Oh, I
didn't he?
kill. Better this world, one body at a time.
Entitlements. Whoa. I guess this is how you get your early access items.
A little present.
I don't want to do that right now. Well, we're going to be collecting mushrooms, I'm sure, so let's do that.
I fear it's happening again.
Every... been out exploring.
Hello, old friend.
What's he got for sale? Big two-handed sword. A mace. I think we already have a blood-rusted sword in these Brothers Keepers things.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I've scoured the realm, so you don't have to.
Better here than back in Tyr.
First, no hot meals without... But let me know.
If you make for the glades...
Alright, let's make sure we save. Got a whisper out here, so if we die, we don't go all the way back. Or I guess not save, but interact with one. So that side quest with the... what is it? The leader of the rebels is up in that cave somewhere. Sounds like. Alright, good. We can cook some stuff. Whoa. Holy cow. Okay, it has a pretty big blast radius that I need to get away from. Big guy fell down. So we get a little bit of a break. Oh, if you block his bomb, it looks like it backfires on him. Come on up. Or you can just stay down there. right, so for these other weapons, we need dexterity, we need intelligence, so we better, it looks like a lot of things need at least one more point in those. And then I'm going to go health, I think. So do we get a marker for this side quest, by the way? Yeah, so he's over here. Looks like that's near the first whisper that we got, I guess. Definitely locked in if you're being hit. Oh my god, we're gonna die to a crab. Can't dodge your way out of being hit, really. Crustacean conundrum. Exterminate all the crabs? Is that what they want? I have a feeling we're going to end up looking around for like one crab for a long time. So I'm thinking... Oh, I hear him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, boy. Trying to dodge, didn't work. You definitely, if you like start spamming your inputs even a little bit, you're screwed. It is nice all the enemies don't respawn. But losing the durability and the food is Definitely a punishment. I guess it's a little too early for me to say if it's too brutal, but it's feeling a little bit much.
There'll be nothing left to say.
Yeah, I think he's up there.
I'm up on top of the old bridge!
Oh, there's the western bridge key. So we can go open that door now.
God's reach! Finally someone heard! I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
Alright, so I think we're gonna have to run around, use this key probably. Shovel broke. And we don't have another one. Awesome. That's pretty frustrating. I don't really know what exactly the solution to that is, if you want a durability system. I mean, frankly, I guess I would lean towards like no durability system, really. Or one that, you know, things degrade really slowly, so it's rare that it becomes an issue. Any kind of progress in this bounty to know? Doesn't look like it. Whoa. Big guy. think I just damaged myself with that. Where'd the other guy go? Is he dead? Doesn't seem like I can get the backstab on this. I'm wondering if I can parry that though. I think you should always get some kind of food item, basically, when an enemy dies. Like, for having to fight a tough enemy like that and go through some food, like, I think you should give me at least one decent food item when I get it done. Looks like a slightly better tunic, I think. Yeah, seems like we're headed the right way here.
Kick down the ladder! You have my thanks, traveler. Any more time stranded up here and I'd be eating my shoes. Wife's gonna kill me. Think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you. I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
Does she? I don't know about that, Gordon. So, okay, yes, we finished it. He thanked us, said to look for him back in Sacrament. Well, he didn't say that, but we will do that. Because I'm very curious, since he's a cook, if we can now get food more easily. And we can fast travel from this to Sacrament. I assume he'll be at the inn area where she's at.
That acts no fool.
Yep.
Every meal a feast.
It's a big pot you got there, man.
Oh, it's you again. My thanks, friend, for keeping our little adventure between us. My wife thinks you Serum are some kind of heathen troublemakers. But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
All right, so he has some recipes. I think buying some recipes is definitely probably worth it. I guess we don't know what the recipe will give us in terms of healing till we buy it, but this one's relatively cheap. Why would you need to buy more than one recipe? This one has a blue icon in the top right. I feel like that's maybe a bug that you can buy multiple recipes. I definitely would not waste money buying more than one. As far as I understand it, you'll need to learn it one time.
Take your pick.
Let's just buy a few basic ingredients from him just to see.
That acts no fool.
35 health, 50 health, and 50 focus, which we already had. Instantly restores 50 health, increases stamina by 10 for 60 seconds. Okay, so that's a better food. But I think you also just kind of need food recipes unlocked because you're going to have a variety of ingredients that you can use to craft them at any given time, so you're going to want access to a lot of recipes.
Better here than back. Did you see that?
All right, guys. I think that's going to be a good place to call it for today. Let me get out of the game here. Done about almost 5 hours. 4.5 maybe. Hopefully I gave you guys a good look at the game. Definitely in early access. Some things that probably need to be tweaked and adjusted. But maybe I'll do another stream of this. I don't know. I'll probably play it a little bit off stream and see as I get a little further if it gets better. If it's gets more frustrating with the food stuff. I don't know. I've been enjoying it so far, although like we've been talking about the food and healing and things like that. A little bit frustrating. So hope you guys got a good look at it. And we will do another stream real soon. I'm pretty hungry right now talking about all this food. So hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I will, if I do, I'll post it everywhere that I normally do. But otherwise, hope you guys enjoy the weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming to check it out.